Wow, Fox. Just wow. I see how it is. I see how it is. Just here for the music and the words on stream. I get it. I get it. I get it. But welcome on in. We got Fox, we got SLG Fight, and we got Crimson as well. Hopefully you're all doing well today. It's Thursday, I think. Yes, Thursday, isn't it? Wait, aren't we all? I mean, maybe. I think that's possibly what it is. I set up a couple of buttons today, so hopefully they work. I've got like to start words on stream without me having to go into it and stuff like that. I can just press a button and it should start it and continue it and stuff. But then I also set up my emote ones. Like, do these work? It does. They don't look animated on my screen though. They should be animated. Oh, no. That's why. I pressed the wrong one. Is that the animated one? Yeah. Okay, I pressed the wrong one. I was like, oh no, it's not working. It is. It is. We're good. We're good. But, yeah, we're going to be going into the nether again. I did a little bit of grinding on Discord last night, so we were digging out a load of stone and stuff, seeing as I used loads for the foundation. And I accidentally broke my ender chest. It's the only ender chest we had. So yeah, if we go into the game, it's there. We've got we've got some obsidian. So we're gonna have to pay a visit into the nether to go get some ender pearls. Yeah, it wasn't good. Right, what I think I'm going to do is if I put that there, and then we get two more, sorry, obsidian, we will have enough to make 3 ender chests, so we'll go get 3 ender pearls. Basically what happened is I was sorting out some of the storage things, and as I moved it across, I accidentally used the fortune pick rather than the silk touch one. Because I emptied the ender chest to get other stuff out of it. It wasn't the smartest of moves. I hope there's some lava available down here. I don't know if... Oh, there is there. Cool. I forgot the mine shaft's actually that close. See you later. So we're going to go to the warp forest, get ourselves 3 ender pearls, make ourselves 3 ender chests, and then we're going to come back. And then start continuing with the lighthouse build. And I've had a bit of an idea for it, because I mentioned previously that I was going to put in like the bedroom, the enchanting table, and a few other bits and bobs. I don't think I'm going to do that because that kind of means it's a starter house. And we don't do starter houses. So, I'm thinking instead what I'm going to do is maybe put in a very tiny mob farm. Not like a proper full stack flushing system or anything. It'll just be a really, really small one. It'll have a little flushing system in with maybe like 3 or 4 platforms or something like that. Just so I can start building up some basic resources like bones and gunpowder. Especially the gunpowder, because then we can get rockets for later. Starter house, starter house, starter house. Nobody's redeemed it yet. I don't think anybody's even close, are they? Actually, there might be a couple of people that are close to it. I don't know. What did we set it to? I think it's set to like 250,000, right? It ain't cheap. Once we've got the world established, I'm probably going to have a redemption where you can redeem a house for me to build for you. And it's going to be cheaper than the starter house, I think. Just because I think that's funny. I don't know yet. We'll have to see, because I don't know if I'm going to do houses or some other, like, specific kind of build for people. You're too poor. Why? What, to make it cheaper than the starter house? Just to troll with people. That way. I mean, I would never troll anybody. That doesn't sound like me at all. Is that chasing me? No. Okay, we're good. It's so red when you're running through here. Will a creeper blow up obsidian? No, it shouldn't do. I would like to redeem a fox option. Redeem a fox? It's definitely going to work. I mean, it should do. It should do. I don't really think there's any chance of that anyway, is there? Oh no, I didn't bring gold with me. So I could get attacked by hoglins and by piglins right now? Yep. Yep. It's over this way somewhere. I don't know where the bridge is for it though. There. Ah! We're good. We're good. No, you killed the baby. I didn't kill the baby. I hit it. I didn't kill it. It just ran away. It just ran away. You can never forget me. Yeah, I got that. Questionable. Also, it's a silly mistake. No, it's fine. It's fine. We're here. We're good. We're good. We got this. Let's... I don't have an axe with me. So we're just going to use a pickaxe. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine, I tell you. Right, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. So I know you're wondering what I'm doing right now. I'm making it safer for myself. You need a fail or derp command. I mean, we do have a derp command. Got a derp counter, in fact. If I just hit a child, well, it's just as bad. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's only hoggling. It's all good. It's all good. Right, so that's the center just here, which means we go. And then that way, they can't pick the block up. So, hello. 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 They are very, very loud. I'm gonna put that in there. I'm gonna do that. And then we're going to get an extra little bit of wood. Dirt for forgetting the gold. Oh, yeah. That's a good point, actually. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I meant to do counters earlier on. I meant to set up buttons for derp up and stuff like that. We'll do it there. It's fine. We got this. We got this. There you go. We can make a few more chests. Get your attention. This is like a super basic ender. Just by doing that, it forces them to go into that hole. They can't get you because of that, and it gives you the room to jump so that you can still hit them. Which is super nice. Hello. I'm here with the check-ins as well. Crimson and SLG. All the check-ins. This is nice at how many Endermen there are actually here. When it's this bright, it's usually a pain for them to spawn. And there you go. See it pick up that block? It won't pick up the wood, so if it had have accidentally picked that up, it would have been able to attack me. Which is a pain. That's all we got under the pearl we didn't. Rip-off! What a rip-off! I think I spoke too soon about how many there were. Yeah, they're too far away for me to get their attention. Come on! You're not though, are you? Nope. You cursed yourself. I did. Jinxed it. And they're not dropping pearls now either. Also, the chicken. What's the chicken about? Oh, because of the check-in. I get it. Started a check-in train. All the check-ins. Yep, you got angry at me. Ah! There we go. Right, we go. One more, so go. You. Did I look in your eyes? I did. Look into the eyes, not around the eyes. 20 check-ins, that's a lot. Howdy, welcome on, how you doing? There we go. Right, so we've got 3 ender chests now. That's good. We've got an axe there, so we're going to take that back. Gonna... Yep, make sure that's silk touch. And now we just go on back. Because we don't need to hang around in the nether. We'll literally only run over here to get that. That was it. How did we climb up here last time? Oh, we used a pillar there, but I can do it this way. See? We didn't need to pillar up again at all. Oh, no. Big H. Welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Let's get these. On with the stretch and hydrate. Let's do that now. Why we shoot these? Oh, that was terrible. So now we've got to run back there and hopefully find our way. Might get lost here. Okay, we didn't get lost at all. It was nice and easy. You like that idea? It's a good one. How long does the message effect last? Wait, message effect? Message effect. Have I missed something? I don't know what I've totally missed here. It was my football idol's birthday yesterday. Everybody thought of me because he knows I adore him. That seems likely. I know you've spoken about them before. Ice cream is not something thought people eat for dinner. It feels more breakfasty. That's fair enough. Oh, that's what the like idea was about. It's 1,000 points. It's like one message thing, or it's a whole stream. It's one message. Basically, I don't like the idea that Twitch implemented those features. So you've got like that which puts on like a random highlighted message, I think it is. And then there was also one that does like a huge emote. And then another one that puts a huge emote on the screen. And they didn't give streamers the option to turn it on or off. So the only way you can really prevent it happening is just making it really expensive so people don't do it. So it's like, right, we'll throw it to an amount that people just aren't going to do it. The idea that that's a way of turning it off, I suppose. It's not like I didn't know what to have. I mean, ice cream's always good. Okay, I wanted a pretty message, but for a whole stream. See what I mean? I don't know. It could be the whole stream, but I genuinely have no idea. I believe it's just the one. This could be Googled and have a look, but yeah. Let's try it. I wouldn't test that. Not for 1,000 bits. Yeah, it's bits. That's what I mean. It's not points. That's why I made it really expensive, so that people won't just do it. Yeah, it's not. That's what I mean, because they also changed the button so that it's where the channel point button is. So that some people, if they've got bits in their account, may accidentally use bits on it instead. Which is why I also made it really expensive, so that people go, oh. Because if it's like a channel point redemption that's like 50 points, people might do it and accidentally use 50 bits. If it's 1,000 one like that, or 5,000 like the other one is, they might look and go, oh, actually, what's this channel point redemption? I don't want to waste my points on it. Sneaky, sneaky Twitch, right? So yeah, that's why I did it that way, to basically try prevent it getting accidentally used. And also because I don't like the way it works. Like, with the emote, it's kind of like the stickers, except it's on screen and it's massive. It's just not great. Right, I ran over here for some reason. What was I doing? Oh, we got stone. I started moving some... That's it, tough. We're going to need a lot of tough, I think. So we're going to have to go digging for that. I think what I'll do is put a couple of chests here. And this can be my random, let's throw everything into it. Because I'm going to try sort out my storage, basically. So let's do that. Put that there. I'm pretty sure I have... Yep, there you go. Just grab one of them. It's not going to stay like this, but just for the time being, put that there. And it gives us access to that pretty easily. So that lot can all go in there for now. We don't need that on those. Don't need that. We'll keep that. There we go. Hey, what have you been? Hatchetman, welcome on in. I'm very good. Very good. Hopefully you are. Unless it's been a mobile update, my phone doesn't... There has been an update to Twitch's mobile app. I don't know whether it's pushed out to everybody yet, but I know they did update quite a few things on it. What's everyone's favourite ice cream? Ooh. That's a tough one. It depends on my mood. Cookie dough is a pretty good one to go with. Right, so we've got... That's empty. Deep slate. Oh, I don't even have room for it all. Oh, I didn't bring my... I didn't bring my ender chest. The whole point was I brought my ender chest over so that I could use use it as like quick transference of storage stuff. I forgot the second ender chest. I put it into the other box, didn't I? That was silly. Typical. Right, I'll tell you what, give me 1 second. Let's open my stream deck. Let's do... Where is it going to be? Is it going to be on that one? Copy that. Paste it there. Do that. We'll do that as exclamation mark derp up. Minimize that for the time being, and then if we do that, there you go. That way I've just got a button to very quickly do it. I don't have to bother typing it in. Which is nice. Did I already put deep slate in any of these? Yeah, that's cobbled deep slate. And then that one's regular. And then we take one of them. I remembered it this time. You love peanut butter and chocolate. So we got cookies and cream, peanut butter and chocolate. They're both good combinations. Ah, my toes. You're only paying half attention. Sorry, I'd help you derping you up. No, no. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, what? Only paying half attention? That's not allowed. Julia, what are we discussing? Ice cream at the moment. We've got cobble. There. Let's take these. Ricky Bean a derp. That as well. That as well. That's true. Ice cream. What's your favorite flavor? There you go. So that ender chest can stay there because we've got 3 of them, so we can use the other one over there. Mint chocolate chip with Oreos. Ooh, that's pretty good. Now you have 1,300 ponies that need names. What? Here's me like 1 that needs a name, and you're like, yeah, I got 1,300. Rocky Road. Nice. I had Rocky Road in a long time. I've not had a lot of ice cream in a long time, to be honest with you. Socks. Name him Socks. Why are we naming the horse Socks? Right, we do have diorite, don't we? We do have granite. Do we have andesite? Yep. Cobble can go in there. Do they have a place for sand? That was gravel, that was cobble. Put sand in there. I think I've got one for dirt, yeah. Oh, sandstone can go there. That one can be just oak items. Oop, I nearly forgot all this stuff. That would be daft. Running back over and still having all of my... what's it called? Items in the ender chest. Yeah. Full ender chest wouldn't be useful, would it? There we go. Also morning. Because he has socks. Maybe, I guess it's a possible one. Pretty much anything that has chocolate is my favourite. But the best of ever seen. Intense chocolate, choco ice cream with choco fudge, choco chunks. That sounds pretty good. Basically, chocolate overload. Yeah, it sounds like it in a good way. Did I put my food in there? It did. Well, I didn't even switch it around. Blah. Okay, we've got enough room for a couple of things. That's it. Is the blaze on forehead or chest? Wait, is the blaze on forehead or chest? Does he have a blaze? We can be more original and call him Blaze. Oh! Okay. Yeah, I caught up. I missed the first message. Let's have a look. The tool break as well. Thank you for that one. Oh, does it have... We gotta come up with a name. It does help if you read things in order. It does. It does. Because the chat's like goes from bottom to top rather than top to bottom. Or at least on this version of my chat it does. It's weird. Hard to time a tool break. Yeah, it really is. It's definitely difficult to time tool breaks. He has socks and a blaze, take your pick. I'm gonna call him Rupert. I don't know why Rupert, but just to troll you, I guess. Let's put netherrack in there. Tough. Oh, we got basalt. Oh, a box of basalt. Let's just use that one. Actually, no, I'm not going to have enough basalt to really justify it. Right, everything else can go in there until we start organising. Whoop. Socks, now you don't have a choice. Too late. Too late. You missed your chance. You missed it. Fox has got you, Ricky. Nah. Oh, you redeem name and item. You're naming the horse Socks. Right. Okay. Okay. I missed. Yeah. I missed the redemption. Okay. I don't have any name tags yet, so I will have to do something else temporarily so that we know. I'll put a sign on the fence post. We know his name is Socks. Can't believe you named the horse Socks. Sounds like I've got phantoms about to attack. Yep. I don't have I don't have my shield. I'm good. For some reason, I didn't think I had my shield then. I was like, oh no. Obviously, I am going to organise things properly. I'm just going to throw precious items in there while I'm thinking about it. can't challenge me like that. I didn't challenge it. I just said I was gonna call him Rupert. Yeah, I need to acquire name tags at some point. Oop, I got caps lock on. There you go. It's like he's okay about his name too. I mean, there you go. So we know. Rest of that later. They're the maps, so they can stay there temporarily as well. Uh oh, I accidentally put my food away. Look at this stuff! So look, we've actually got a half-decent storage system established. We need to organise it, but once we've organised it, we're good. I'm not living out of random boxes all over the place. Where's my steak gone? There. Is that map in the folder? It is. So this is a map of the island we are on, which is the live version. Hence why we've got that marker there and the circle that we're currently in. But I do have a locked version of it as well. Dude, it's 87:30 outside. The sun isn't even up for me. Jeez. I'd rather that than what we have. What do you have? I wouldn't. That's hot. Ah, you got me. Ah, you got me too. Stop attacking me! You meanies. You meanies. We maybe have... Oop, I pressed Windows key rather than Alt then. Maybe have a few eggs. I'm here! Welcome in. And happily take your 10 box. I say welcome on in. I'm pretty sure I said hello to you before as well. It's one of those days. Yeah, let's go store all these eggs. Just a couple of eggs there, right? You're gonna try attack me? Guess what? Kapow! Get egged! I wonder how much damage they do. Maybe we set up an egg farm and we try and kill the dragon with eggs. It's gonna be 120.48. Ugh, that sounds horrible. That is, yeah, no, thank you. I would die. Right, we'll put eggs in there for now. I'd rather roast than freeze. See, I'd rather be cold because you can always make yourself hotter. Like, you can wrap up and stuff like that. Cooling down is the worst. It's so difficult to cool down when you're too hot. That was excellent. Terrible. Terrible. Can't take my skin off, right? Like, you can wrap up, you can put a jumper on, a blanket on, stuff like that. You can't really cool down very easily. The progress is going pretty well, Charlie. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? How about yourself? You're probably not progressing. Wait, you're just asking. But yeah, I meant like, how are you doing? That's what I meant. But yeah, the progress is going pretty good. Told you, one of those days. I don't have a bucket on me, do I? No. So I think we're going to leave that like that for the moment. We're going to take this because it's the OG map. That can all stay there temporarily. Actually, take the cartography table. We don't need that there anymore. Although it's with the other map, so yeah, we'll leave it there. We've almost moved out now. I sit in the shade on 40-degree day and my hands and feet go icky. Icy. Why did I read that as icky? I don't know. Wait, you get cold in that temperature? You sound like Brie. She's forever freezing. It could be like the hottest day ever and she's like, oh, I need to get a blanket, I'm cold. And I'm like, what? I'm dying of heat exhaustion over here. Sometimes literally. Well, not literally dying, but getting close to. Like, I'll actually really struggle. I can collapse from it off. It's rubbish. Let's just put that on there, because we know that's the OG map. And that is a box of, like, world firsts and special items. Yeah, you welcomed me earlier when I did the check-in. I thought so. I was losing my mind. I'm like, I'm fairly certain I did. Okay, we've got precious items there, so they can go in there. Look at that. Look how many diamonds we got. We've got loads. Loads of them. SLG with the 5 bits. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Oh, there's the rest of my steak. I knew I had more than just the 30 odd. That can go into there. Now the question is, do we use stone? Or do we go mine up a load of netherrack and use that to fill in gaps? Stone, don't be stingy. See, that was kind of my thinking anyway, that I want to use the stone. But as I've only just gone and dug out a load of stone, it's kind of annoying. Right, let's like that. Yeah, this other nest is broken. It's not had any honey at all. I don't know why. Also, we've got a lot of wheat there. We could probably fortune up and collect soon. Went over him. I got that. Does it still have bees? It should do. Maybe the bees flew away and got lost. That's what I was thinking. Like, it should still have them, but yeah. What I'm going to have to do is just breed up some more, I think. But the problem is, each time I've, like, done it, they seem to have just continued going to that same nest. The bees move into the other... Yeah, exactly. That's what I think. I've got precious items. Let's put those in there. I've got cobbled deep slate. I think I'll just put the rest of the deep slate stuff in there for now. Tough. Andesite. Diorite. Not any granite. We do have cobble, which was in that one. Gravel. Stone. Random unsorted stuff. We've got some more eggs. I build an enclosure to keep them from wandering off. Yeah, I usually would, like, for something like that. But because we just wanted to set up something super quickly, before we were actually establishing the full world, I just did it that way. That's on breakage here, so we'll switch them around. I've got so much stuff I need to sort. Oh, I didn't empty my ender chest, did I? So we got even more eggs. Tough. I thought I had some cobble. What's that one? Polished andesite. You can go in there. You haven't been in never in your 2-year one. Every time I bring him back, he goes back. It's like, no, this is where I live. Alright. Calm down, buddy. You can stay there, it's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just keep losing bees is all. Not too worried about it though. I don't exactly have any plans for honey right now. They were mainly there to serve the purpose for helping the crops grow, so we could get a decent stock of food. And we've kind of already got a half decent stock of food, so... Made it 100 blocks. Nice! Oh, already. Put those in there. Hello. I'm not going to bother collecting that right now. I am, however, going to go collect the sugar cane. Oh, they didn't fly out. Oh! We were meant to age up some more copper, weren't we? I don't keep getting distracted doing different things at all. Gotta catch them all. This is a totally new song for the stickers that you can all use right now. You just drop your phone on your face when texting. Oh no! That's not good. Does it work? Oh, there we go. There we go. We got one. We got one. Oh, it was broken then. This is an interesting song, isn't it? We got the cuddles, the heights, the pride loves, the a troll. Who was the troll? Shouldn't be surprised, should I? Ah! Getting chased. Oh, I don't have a bow. This is like super excessive, isn't it? We got Charmander in there now as well. Nice. We got the horns, the coins, the top guns, the boats. You trolling me with boats? Wow. Wow, you meanies. So many stickers, can't even see the screen anymore, right? I guess so excessive. Now, with that one though, it's not too bad because it's super rare that that's possible. So I don't mind with that one too much. There was something I was looking for. That was it, my bow. I want my bow back. And we're going to take those and we're going to put them in there. And get them. Not the boats. I know, right? So mean. So mean with the boats. Just going to put the bed there for now. Supposedly they fixed that boat bug. Maybe. I'm not going to test it. At least not in a world where I'm actually alive anyway. I guess they can go into there as well. No, not that. And now we're gonna need to use all of this stuff I've just been digging up. Testing required, but not on hardcore. Yeah, exactly, not on hardcore. Like, we're not on hardcore here, so it's not too bad. But so what I want to do, I want to terraform the area before we put the lighthouse in, so that I know exactly where to put it. Because if I put the lighthouse in and then start terraforming, I'll be like, oh, well, actually, I should have lifted this up a little bit more and things like that. And it'll just be super annoying. Because what I want to do is blend this down so that we've got like a hill. And then this is actually going to blend down. I'm not going to keep that as a retaining wall. I'm just going to turn it into a full hill. And then it goes down here. And I'm actually going to connect it all the way over here. A boat bug, what happened? If you fall from very specific heights on Java, you take damage from the boat. On Bedrock, you take damage anyway. On Java, you don't take damage if you ride a boat off like a big drop. However, at very specific heights, it will get you. Oh, there's the short about it. Yeah. And that's how we lost one of the hardcore worlds. Just stood in a tree killing all the mobs and got 47 rotten flesh. Nice. That's quite a lot. Yeah, so this bit here, we're going to keep as a little cave. But I do want to connect these up first. So let's figure a rough shape. Yeah, because that's going to need reshaping slightly. I don't like that. I think what we'll do is we'll take it from here. that, and then, whoops. Once we get to this part, that's where we start to bring it across like this now. Is that better? Oh no, that's like super straight. That's rubbish. Wow. Thanks. See, that looks... I don't know. Once we start to put the actual shape in, like with the rest of it, I think it'll be okay. So that's all going to be blocked off. We need to fill in this section, because we said we're covering this. I want this to be connected at the top. I might leave the under section as like a little bit of a cave as well. I'm not sure yet, so I guess we'll see. Coming on in with a stretch and a hydrate, thank you very much. Fill in or cover up. Well, we're going to cover the top of it because I might use the underside for something later on. But, me being me, eventually, I can imagine I'm probably going to end up filling it in if I don't use it for something. Hidden Cove, exactly, that's what I was thinking, like, we'll do something with it like that down there. So, just do this for the time being. Because that's what's going to happen with this as well, like, we're going to put a cliff in there, this is all going to be covered up over the top, and this is going to be the access point to come in. So what I might actually end up doing is cutting this through, so that it connects up to that one, and you actually have like a little way of getting through over there. I think that could be nice. So what I'm doing now is just placing down a solid layer that we can use for placing dirt on top of, and then the dirt can fill in as grass for us. But yeah, if we terraform the island first, it gives us a better idea of how the lighthouse fits into the environment, which will be nice. You don't have a lush cave, right? Moss is a good block for that, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't have one on the island, so we don't have access to moss. I've built quite a few, like, custom caves like that. There was one I did a while back where I did a floating island, and inside the floating island we had, like, custom, like, lush cave, dripstone cave. We had an entirely custom nether inside of a floating island in the overworld that had a fortress, a bastion, every biome. That was really cool, that build. I like that one. And the island was made out of diorite and prismarine. And it also had a dark prismarine and quartz end city on it. Atop a custom lake that had its own custom... what's it? What are they called? Coral reef in as well. Loads of waterfalls, bubble vators that took it down into a monument beneath that was all redesigned and stuff as well. It was a really fun build. So let's put a little bit of that stone back. Grab some of that dirt. It's really cool. Yeah, I really enjoyed that one. I might have to try get a copy of that world into Java so that I can do some replay mod stuff with it. It was in a Bedrock world, so the replay stuff I did do with it using the tool that was available for the camera account, it was alright, but it didn't quite hold up to what you'd like. And also, because you can add shaders in for Java, you can just get a much nicer aesthetic on videos like that. Didn't bring a shovel. Very clever. We're obviously going to be reshaping a bunch of that anyway. But now we've got that filled in, so we've fixed that. We want to start working out how to connect these up and reshape this island. So probably going to go from here to... just across there like that. I was called crazy for building a 500 by 475 castle by hand in Bedrock for a few people to play hide and seeking. I mean, that's a pretty cool project. That sounds like a lot of fun. It's definitely not crazy. Also, I just remembered I need to do something here quickly. Put the date in. 7th is the 4th, isn't it? And then I can delete name tag required once we've done it. Not AKA Rupert. It's AKA Rupert. I told you. That's the name. I'd like a refund on my half-point banks. If we're sharing, I'm not going to call it AKA Rupert. I'm just putting it in the book to troll you. You believe you're owed 250,000? Jeez, excessive. You agree? What? This is getting out of hand, this. Because we're gonna have to figure out how this works as the internal of the cave. Because if I can figure out the internals of the cave, then I can just build on top of it. Compensation for emotional damage from excessive trollage. I don't think we've got anywhere close to excessive trollage yet. We can try if you want. I reckon we could do it. As long as you're compensated. I never said you'd get compensation. That's your assumption. I don't know where you got that idea from. Take one for the team. Start a house. Here we come. I don't think that start house is ever going to get redeemed. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe someone will get there one day. Your new goal in life? What, to get the starter house? It's a lofty goal. All right, let's do a prediction. Everyone, put your points on the side. No, you can't. You can't fix predictions. You can't fix predictions like that. Ricky has a starter house. He just goes through moving out. Just got through moving out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we had the starter hidey hole. That counts. That counts. Right? That's how it works. I think I'm actually going to leave this open. And we'll maybe put something in here that you come through to. I like that idea. Let me up. Probably shouldn't have used dirt there to begin with. I'll end up replacing that with some more stone, I think. That was not a starter house. It was totally a starter house. It was like the definition of starter house. Right? I think so. I can do what I want. You can't tell me what to do unless you whip out the banhammer. We could do that and just be like, kapow! Banhammer. I'm taking a leaf out of Beeb's attitude book. Is it working? It seems to be. It seems to be working. Clearly. That was a cave. It had a door on it. It had a door. I think that helps classify it as a house. I think that's how it works. Had a front door. It's got to be a house. That's just how it is. Doesn't have a kitchen, a bedroom. I wouldn't even call it a man shed. It had a bed in there. It had a chicken cooker. So that's your kitchen. That's your bedroom. It had a front door. It had a doormat. It had a library. It's totally a starter house. It even had a basement. I don't think you could get any more starter house than that starter house was housing to start. Efficiency apartment, exactly. Why waste space when we can have it all in? It's just a studio apartment. There are people that have studio apartments in basements, right? It's totally a thing. That's all we were doing. I'm insufferable. If I put a door on a random hill, nothing before or after, then it's a starter house. But that's the thing. We had an entire, like, we had a storage system in there as well. We had a map. It was we had a poster on the wall. Let's get rid of that. Most starter to ever have started. It's very, very flat in there. We'll end up shaping it all a bit more, obviously. Yeah, this is where it'd be really nice to have like moss, glow lichen, all that kind of stuff. But alas, we don't. No glow lichen in the caves below. Not at the moment. We'll put some in. I meant to say glow berries. We will put glow lichen in. Yeah, we'll put glow lichen in. What I meant is, as in, like, we've not had the glow berries from a lush cave. I just misspoke. Like a silly. Bio extended, seems like. The Wandering Scam Artist probably sells moss and glowberries. They do, but I have no ability to get emeralds yet because we don't have villagers. Because at one point they were selling Nautilus shells, dripstone, and spruce saplings, and I couldn't buy any of them. I was like, no! I've been here 1 day and I have 2k points. This isn't looking too good for you. Yeah, that's quite a lot. That's quite a lot. Might get there eventually. No shipwrecks nearby? 1, but we've already explored it and we're not allowed to go anywhere else. That's the only limitation I've put on myself in this world. Like, rather than being hardcore and amplified and no mending and stuff, we've just gone, we're only allowed to gather things around the island. And then obviously we've gone into the nether as well. Because if I was, like, normally, like, when I start a world, I just go exploring straight away and I get everything I need. So I was like, do you know what? We're going to limit ourselves. We're only going to build using the resources we can find. Which means I'm limited to basically oak as wood. Obviously, I can use crimson and warped, but I don't really want to do that. So we've only got, like, the oak from there. Which means everything's going to be oak and, like, stone-based. We're going to build up the island that way, and then once we've explored and we've started expanding elsewhere, we're going to come back and we're going to revamp the island, and then I'm going to do, like, a before and after. Forever or just a certain amount of time? Yeah, just a certain amount of time. I have no idea how long that amount of time is going to be. I've not decided. It's just going to be kind of like... see how it goes. Just play it by ear. I want to get quite a bit built up on the island, though, using what we can, kind of thing. So we'll just see. Should be good fun. Yeah, so you can see, like, the idea of what we're going for here. Obviously, we'll reshape beneath it. I think what I'm going to do here is get out a little bit like this. Kind of connect up to here. You watched a lot of hardcore. Yeah, hardcore's good. I've played a lot of hardcore. We did a lot in those worlds. Yeah, there's so many hardcore series out there and stuff that people do. It's good. Keep wasting my points on dumb things. You keep wasting your points on dumb things like socks. This way you're meant to be like, hey, socks are not dumb things to keep your feet warm. It's true, they do. That was totally worth it. Fair. Can't quite reach that block. You do need to do some from the underside anyway, so it'll be fine. I demand a show socks redeem. Once we've got a name tag, we might do something like that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Feed socks a carrot. I mean, we've got feed shadow, so we can maybe do a feed socks one. We'll see. We'll see. Where is Shadow? We don't have the ability to get Shadow yet because we can't go anywhere else in the world, so we can't get wolves. Make Socks a starter house, and then I'll blow it up. Which is a reference to something that happened on a previous server when Julia built a house for Shadow, and I accidentally blew it up with TNT. Well, I didn't blow it up. I just kind of slightly damaged it. It didn't totally get destroyed. Ricky's known for losing his pet. I don't lose my pets. You what now? Shadow's house kind of accidentally had some TNT. It was fine. It was fine. It's while I was opening a Christmas present with TNT. No. I actually put like an obsidian wall in the way and everything so that it didn't get blown up. But some made it over there. You blew the whole front off it and some of the walls. See, slightly damaged. It was just the front and a bit of the walls, not the whole house. It's fine. It was fine. That got me killed, that. The whole server hunted me down. And when I say the whole server, I mean literally. I was in the middle of building a cliff, and all the people on the server logged in and started trying to kill me while I was building midstream. Me being me, I just carried on building and avoided them. I was like, I can still build while you're trying to kill me. It's fine. Serves you right. It was funny. But yeah, that was my first death on the server as well. And my second death. The first one only happened because I was being attacked. And me being nice, when I heard their totem pop, I was like, okay, I'm going to stop so that I don't kill you. They didn't, and then they killed me. And I was like, what? And then Julia set me on fire. And I was diving into water to put myself out, and it just didn't reach, and I ended up burning up before I got there. It was so close. And that was my second death. Okay, so let's have a little look. Yeah, that works as like a little cave for now. Which means all of this lot here needs filling in. And I'm not going to have enough stone for this. I'm not going to have enough stone. I'll tell you what, let's put dirt on here first, though. Because it can start filling in as grass then. Mining stream or build a stone generator somewhere. We could go mining, like possibly. I've got some more that I was mining up last night. Because what I'm trying to do is not do too many long grindy projects on stream. Obviously there's going to be some. But if I can, because I'm not doing this world where everything has to be on stream and on camera like the hardcore one was. So I'm doing a few things in the background and also just chilling out on Discord and streaming on there so that people can like jump in the voice chat and watch me stream and just chat away as I do like some of the grindy projects like mining for stone, which is what I was doing last night for a little bit. Hardcore made sense though, in case you died. Exactly. Well, I'd always be recording hardcore in the background even if I wasn't streaming it. But there was a thing where a lot of people were getting accused of like cheating in hardcores if they died and just like loading up a backup of the world and things like that. So I kind of just wanted to prove to people that it is possible to play hardcore. And I was like, I'm going to make sure everything is on stream. And we got the stretch and hydrate. Thank you very much. Makes sense. Elvin, thank you so much for that. And welcome on in. We're on day 80 in this world already. Still not died though. So that's the thing, even though this isn't hardcore, I'm kind of essentially going to play it like hardcore, where I'm going to try not die. But it does mean I can be a little bit sillier with some things every now and again. Put myself in like really dangerous positions. It's like, what? Rick put himself in dangerous positions? He'd never do. Right. Could you imagine if I didn't do silly things? I tend to underestimate how many resources I need. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. I knew how many I needed for this. Like, well, I don't know exactly how many I need, but I knew I had nowhere near enough. I just, I didn't spend that long mining, kind of thing. Because my thought process, I was gonna make the lighthouse initially, and I got enough resources to build that. But I think terraforming makes more sense first. For the way I'm going to be designing the lighthouse into the environment. I kind of want the environment to exist. Dirt is going to be my big issue, in honesty, though. Alright, so... now we bring it over here. It's not going too badly. What's that? I'm probably going to cover that up as well. One for all farm area, 2-4 is lighthouse. I saw you mentioned something about that yesterday. How are you meaning? Are you trying to tell me to put farms in there? Because there's not going to be any in there other than maybe the mob farm. Because I think when you suggested it yesterday, you were talking about putting like crop farms in there or something, maybe? Or did I misunderstand? Maybe I got the wrong interpretation of what you were saying there. Why did I pick up seeds then? That's weird. No. I'm out anyway. Let's get some more stone. Go away, seeds. this needs building up. Just so that I can see what we're doing with the actual face of the cliff itself. Yeah, it should work. So let's just fill this base in so I don't have loads of water to be annoying. Obviously we need to fill in beneath later on at some point, but that's a task for another day. I mean, honestly, what we could do, maybe put like a kelp farm underneath here. It's about time. Apparently, random knows because we are on an hour and a half. What the heck? Random up. Yeah, random definitely knows. So yeah, we're at an hour and a half, which is the time when we usually take a quick break. So let's do that now. I'll go make myself a fresh coffee, and we will put on words on stream. So have a stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Jeez, you're already on level 4? The heck? No, unfortunately, B scaled. The problem is it only works from Twitch. It doesn't work from YouTube at the moment, unfortunately. So G is the fake letter. Yeah, I just wanted to double check that G was fake. Didn't do it. Didn't do it. Okay. Get back to terraforming. Right, let me turn autopilot off so it doesn't automatically start the next game. And let's go. That had way too many E's. It did, didn't it? Right, let me also clear off this check-in and the stretch and hydrate. Activity feed. Redemptions. We're good. We're good. I don't really have enough stone, I don't think, to fill this in right now. It feels wrong not doing. Okay, this bit we're definitely going to fill in now. Need to get more stone then. Exactly, we are going to end up having to mine a lot more stone. A lot more. Like I say, I was going to use netherrack to fill in all the gaps, but I got called out on it. Maybe I should use coarse dirt. That went down really well when I was filling in a mountain with coarse dirt. People love that one. It was everybody's favorite. I will rage quit. What if I fill it with coarse dirt? Why? Nothing wrong with filling it with coarse dirt. It's fine. Like, who else agrees? Coarse dirt, it's just a block. You can use it to fill gaps if you need. It's fine. Not a problem at all. I think we're going to try just fill this in now. Honestly, I should probably take all of this dirt, but I'm not going to. We're going to give ourselves the challenge. Just pour some water on lava and make it cobble. Nah, cobbling's the easy way out. Any block is fine. See? See? Any block is fine. Doesn't matter. A block is a block. You can fill it with diamond blocks if you've got them. Since when has Ricky ever done things the easy way? Exactly. Never. We don't. We just don't. That's not how we roll. Oh, do you know what? I don't. Okay, I'm gonna do something. So you're going to fill the rest of the island with netherite blocks? Maybe. Maybe at some point. That's our world's first diamond block. There you go. And that one's just been hidden inside the cliff. Now the question is, when I eventually do a world download, who's going to remember that's there? What is wrong with you? What have you done with a normal Ricky? What? What do you mean? I just put a diamond block inside of a cliff. That's totally normal and fine. If not seen, then it doesn't matter. Exactly. It's all good. It's all good. Nobody's worried. Question is that going to end up getting clipped and people are like, oh, I know exactly where it is. I think it's time to go to bed. A broken fox. Just give it in. I can't take it anymore. Just kidding, I'm still hungry. I'm gonna go on a food hunt. Ah, nice. That's his fox more coffee. I mean, it's probably, what time is it there? Yeah, it's like 20 to 11, or quarter to 11 now. I don't know if having coffee at that time of night is necessarily the smartest move. Maybe need coffee? I haven't had one for 3 days. Really? Are you cutting back or just not bothered? Also, for those that don't know, yeah, we don't really leave anything hollow. Even huge mountains and cliffs, we fill them in. In case you hadn't already guessed. You had no milk or hazelnut. Sachets. Satchels. Yeah, I recall you mentioning no milk, actually. I remember now, I remember. I've got hazelnut in my coffee, actually. As well. We're about to run out of stone. The problem doing this is you go through so many resources so quickly. Right. Yep, no, that's it. Out of stone. Unless I've got some more in the storage area. We might have a little bit. Oh yeah, we got loads. We're fine. It's not gonna last, but we got some. And also, let's use granite. It's a pretty good block too. Get rid of it and fill in. I know the feeling. I fill in everything when I terraform. Yeah, you just go through resources like they're going out of fashion. You're telling me the islands haven't exactly been kind to my dirt grass reserves? Yeah. It's not good, is it? Like I say, this would be the smart time to gather all of this dirt ready for placing on top, but I ain't gonna bother. We'll just wing it and hope for the best. Actually, let's do that. I'm gonna start getting mobs as well soon because I've not been placing the torches back. Playing noughts and crosses then. Might not be too bad actually. In terms of how many resources I've got here, I might be okay. Maybe. At least for this section. Not the whole island, obviously. We've got loads of terraforming to do on this thing. This is one of the things that's nice on Bedrock as well, because you can do the placement a lot easier. Figure if we do this, let's get some grass growing. Yeah, so this bit I'm going to have like a little plateau in here almost. We're probably going to reshape that. And this is going to be like a little bit of a spike on the cliff almost. That's the plan. Creeper convention, right? scared me then. I didn't hear it creeping up on me because I've got my mob sounds turned down still. From the Enderman before. Shall we back? Animals to deal with and coffee to make. Enjoy. Enjoy. Yeah, I totally forgot that was still turned down. Startled me. Sorry. Dying over here. Coming on in with a hydrate. Thank you very much. Sounds like you could use a hydrate. Yeah, it's a bit hot, this coffee. Otherwise, I would take a rather sizable swig of it, I think. Okay, so we're almost at the height of this now. I feel like it probably needs to... Yeah, we probably need to make a little dip in it here. So we've got the basic idea of what it's going to be. It's just going to take a lot of reshaping to get it exactly how I want. So let's take that out of my offhand right now. Doo-doom. What was that? Oh, battery. I forgot to plug my light back in. There we go. Yeah, I feel like maybe this section here dips down a little. Gonna end up a mob spawning underneath us. Accidental mob farm, kind of intentional. Fine. Yeah, shouldn't be worried. So let me quickly check what that message is. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to super quickly reply to Brie. Let's get rid of that there. This is where like dirt slabs would be amazing, because I can do stone slabs and that would work for bringing up the height like in small increments. But because it's going to have grass on top of it, it doesn't work because you can't do dirt slabs. It's a shame. Yeah, we're probably going to end up like reshaping some of this. We've got to blend dirt into the cliff as well, so like there, like that. Probably end up doing get rid of that one, that there kind of thing. My dirt. Do I have any more? So bring that chat window back. I could see the bottom of it, but I couldn't see quite to the top. Just realised that this has to come down. So it's not just this that's connecting up, because we're going to make this hill go all the way up to this level here, because this door's going to be hidden. And I think, actually, I don't think I'm going to completely hide it, because I thought about like putting the house here with the lighthouse attached to it, but the lighthouse is going to go right on the edge. So I think the house will be a little bit too big if we're going to use this as like the entrance. So what I might do is I might bring the hill up all the way, but then like carve out a section of it so there's like a carved out path into there. I think that could be interesting. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, there you go. Got some dirt. Got some stone. Let's just put away those things. I know we were using the granite, but it's fine. In fact, I'm going to put the granite back. Feels like elevator music, this. Is that going? Yeah, we need to run that across here, don't we? We're getting there. So we are definitely gonna have to do some more mining though. Not just for filling this slot in, but I'm gonna have no resources left to actually make the lighthouse anyway. Now let's have a look. That's not too bad. Looks okay. Obviously, we've got to fix the rest and extend it around there. Now, this is the point where I need to figure out how to bring this up to here without it looking terrible. Coffee is here. Animals request second dinner was denied. That's absolutely fair. Wow, so mean. So mean. So you boil the kettle and they were more like kibble. Is Socks okay? Socks is fine. Socks is... See? Totally fine. Julia's just being a meanie. Random was being a meanie. I mean... Was it random? I don't know. Was it? Sure you didn't choose it? I'm kidding. That scared me. No, you had a heart attack. That one I chose, yeah, I gathered as much. Oh, jeez. Heart rate. Skyrocketing. See, I feel like we've probably got to bring this out to about here for height and then drop it down. Kind of like, see, it looks dead flat. I know it's going to look relatively kind of flat until we start shaping the edges properly, but I'd still like to be able to figure some of it out, if possible. So that's a little bit better. Obviously, all this needs reshaping completely, but at least it's kind of working. And I did see that creeper hanging around over there. Ah, got it. Got it again. It's dead. It's dead. Oh, they're down below. It's like, where are they? Don't see them. Yeah, they're just hanging out in the mob farm we built. So let's say we go this way. Let's turn that off. Is that going to work as a shape? That bit there is horrible. It's too straight. And that. So what we want to do is maybe bring it along background here, down that way. that makes sense to go down here where the bridge is going to be as well. So you can kind of like come across the bridge, walk this path this way. There's going to be loads of like custom trees hiding a lot of this and stuff as well. Ricky, how's the series going so far? Very well, very well. We're only like 4 days in, but what we've got so far is good. Liking it. How are you doing? Pretty well. Just take that back a little. Just give ourselves a little more space to play around with this path. So there you go. We've got like a nice meandering shape there. And what we're going to do is probably use like trees, but also that part there, we're going to use like some of the cliff, like along here. So it's actually hidden by the cliff there as well. You're doing great. Thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. That's what we like. No, I think I might actually bring it around that part of the path as well. Do the same here. Because I said I was going to carve it into like the little bit of cliff and hill, didn't I? So let's actually follow the path fully. That was the coolest spot to be on, to be honest. Many ideas. Yeah, it's a really fun island. So this is the starter island that we've got. And this is the only place we're going to be exploring. We're not, other than the Nether, we're not going to like anywhere else in the world. So we're limited by resources. We've only got access to oak wood. We don't have any spruce, dark oak, anything like that. So it's making some interesting things to play around with. To say the least. Probably put a tree or a pond or something there, I think, instead. What's the rule of the series? Limited exploration? There's no rule or anything like that. We're just limiting myself at the beginning of the game, just so I can enjoy early game and force myself to build with some, like, other resources rather than going out and exploring and just getting everything straight away. But beyond that, there's no like specific rules or anything. It's just a general survival let's play. Sounds like a decent startup idea. Yeah, it's fun one so far. It's like I say, usually I'd go get like every sapling type and things like that. So you're not limited straight away. Like as soon as you start a world, you can build anything you want. Whereas now I'm like, do you know what? We'll give ourselves a challenge of only being able to use like some of the basic resources. see what we can do with this island, and then later on, once we've explored the world and started building elsewhere, we'll eventually come back to this island and revamp it with new resources and see how it goes there as well. We'll end up bringing this cliff up a little bit higher so that it blends in with the lighthouse as well once we get to that point. Yeah, I feel like I'm probably going to end up keeping most of this a little higher rather than it dropping down like we were thinking about before. Is terraforming or a base for a build? Both. Terraforming is always for a base, really. As part of a build, like terraforming in itself is a build. I never really classified them as two separate things. I think a lot of people tend to think of it that way, where terraforming is just something to build on top of. Whereas terraforming itself can actually be a build. Like you're building fully custom terrain, and honestly, it can be just, if not more difficult than building just a building. So yeah, I always tend to think of terraforming as its own build like that. What day is it? We're on day 83 at the moment. Space with the check-in. Hey, Space. How are you? Have I got a torch on me? Don't. We can do that to prevent it being spawnable, though. Definitely not actually here. I figured, yeah, sounds about right. Never actually here. I get it, I get it. Don't like me enough to be here. So mean. One way to deal with that, right? It's fine. We got it. We got it sorted. No issue at all. Trying to think how I want to blend these in fully with one another. It's okay. That's what I'm meant to do, obviously. This is going to be one of the annoyances. I don't have wings, so I'm going to have to keep like climbing up when I fall off and stuff. As to Eve, welcome on in. How are you doing? Let's extend this over this way. that. Get rid of that one. Yeah. Dropping blocks all over the place. It's been a couple of months since I played Minecraft. It was fun when my friends used to play. Yeah, I get that feeling. It's been a few months since I played until we got back at it the other day. Can be a shame to take breaks, but it can also be nice to like focus on some other things for a little while, and then when you come back and you actually get to play again, you get that that new lease of life, I guess. You're like, yeah, I'm loving it. It's definitely starting to take shape and look a little bit nicer. I need to go in there and get rid of that mob farm as well, actually, soon. Mob farm sounds like it's working, right? Let's have a look how bad it is. Yeah, there's a few in here. Yeah, I've been focusing on a lot of things. That's fair. You come out of stone completely now. Just a few famous last words. I mean, it's fine. There's only a few in there. We're not exactly worried about it. I got more stone. I do. We've got loads. I'll tell you what, let's drop the dirt off for now. Drop my ground off. We've got oak, seeds, gunpowder. Let's carry on. Alright, time for me to head off. I hope you have a great rest of the stream. Catch you later, Fox. Hopefully you manage to sleep well. Yeah, I think I want to keep this probably this kind of height, to be honest. It's a noise it makes when you kill it. It's not what it should be. It should be like... It's boring to see Ricky not digging a gigantic hole start of every series. Is it boring? To not do the same thing all the time? I'm really enjoying it, and I don't think it's boring, so I'm good. It's one of those as well. If people find what I'm doing boring, like I've always said, there's plenty of creators around and things to enjoy at the same time. You don't necessarily have to be watching people that you find boring. Doesn't really make sense to watch people you find boring, I suppose. And it's one of those. What somebody enjoys isn't going to be the same as somebody else, and that's what makes the world interesting. If we all found the same things interesting, then the world would be really boring. Because there'd be nothing new to find out and explore and learn from people, right? And that's half the fun. My sarcasm level is always as it is ground. Fair enough. Yeah, for attempting sarcasm, it's certainly a difficult one to try and get over in text, especially in like short messages like this. Kind of got to find a balance of with sarcasm, which is often found like when you talk to people on a more personal level. Yeah, let's bring that across here. Get rid of that bit. Need to make sure you can't climb up any of that. Okay, that's fine.
Good job on that, by the way. Sarcasm CSL test complete.
There you go, there's some definite sarcasm. I gotta go have a great rest of the stream. Thank you. Catch you later, and hopefully you enjoy whatever it is you're getting up to today. It was nice having you stop by. Thanks for that, Julia. Let's do this. Figure out how much of a shape I want to give to this bit. Probably about there, I think. Should be okay, I reckon. We need so many blocks to fill in all of these lower sections. What's that? OBS Studio disconnected. Am I still live? OBS Studio reconnected. Let's check. Did I actually stop streaming, or am I still good? No, looks like I'm good on both Twitch and YouTube, so I have no idea what it's giving me notifications saying I've disconnected for. Yeah, still good. Weird. Weird. And good here also. Thank you for confirming. Yeah, like I say, double checked on my end where I've got it, like both streams open in the browser in the background, just so that I can check on them if I need to, like that. They're both fine on my end, but obviously what happens on my end could be different from your end, so it's always nice to have it confirmed that it's good. You need to bring this up a little bit, but I don't want to bring it up all the way to that height. I think you can have it as like a little lower section. I was like, oh no, there's a skelly gonna get me. Nah, they're all inside that bit down there. Oh, that zombie's here though. Where did you come from? Oh, there's so many spawnable spots. Probably need to run around with some torches again soon. Okay, I'll tell you what. Seeing as I've probably got enough and this is a fairly small area, I'm going to fill this in so I don't have multiple tiers everywhere. So many mobs down there. I did say I was going to build a mob farm today. I didn't say I was not going to also build an accidental rubbish one beneath a cliff. Ten out of 10 best mob farm. It is, right? Yeah. What do we think of that? Does it look okay as a shape? Kind of feels like it's maybe a little bit flat in a few places, but once we've got some grass on there and we've got some trees on, I think it'll work. That bit there looks a little odd. So let's take that out. Does that look better? I'll get rid of that there. Yeah, I think that helped fix it. That there doesn't help the situation though. They look too similar. Maybe do it that way. That one. Yeah, that helped fix it. Okay, so we've got like a custom cliff starting. That bit there looks too flat. Turn the light levels off so I don't need them right now. Yeah, this is too big of a drop. We want to bring it out slightly, kind of like. Better? Yeah, that's better. And then we just need to blend that bit ever so slightly. Again, once we start putting dirt and stuff on these, they'll probably look a lot nicer. But I think that pretty much covers the shape of what we're doing for that branch of it. It's this whole section we've got to figure out now. Yeah, this is... Considering we've gone through as much stone as we have to do just this, and we've not even filled it in, to do this section that's going to go around here, and probably all up here as well, and we've got to do all the cliff on there and round here. I think I'm probably going to end up having to go stone mining on Discord or something later tonight. Because this is our limit. I don't think we've got any more stone, have we? I think that's all of it. Let's double check, but I'm pretty sure it is. Oh no, we got some more. We got some more. Okay. It's not as bad as I thought. It's not as bad as I thought. So, check. Oop, no, that's Wi-Fi. Okay, that's fine. So this... Yeah, see, the question is, do I bring the... I feel like I'm going to bring it across there and then down this way. I don't know if I want to bring this down as a cliff here. I think we could probably do that and make it meander because of trees, which means we could bring it along... So it pushes it that way because of here, and then this kind of branches back over this way. Probably need... I'll tell you what, actually. No, I've got a better idea. Better idea. Let's follow the curvature that's already here. We're going to respect the environment. We're going to turn that into a little lake or pond. It's not going to be big enough for a lake. You knew what I meant. You knew what I meant. And then... I'm gonna have to cover that bit up. I think I'm gonna bring this around here, then start bringing it back on itself to meet up with over here where the portal is. That can be terraformed down, and what we'll do is bring it down so there's a bit more of a steep cliff there. Yeah, I think that can work. I think that'll work. Let's do it. Do it. That's how you gotta say it, right? All Star Wars fans are like, yes, of course that's how I said. It's the law. Not allowed to say it any other way. Just do it. Like that. just so we can't climb up. So that's one of the things I want to make sure we can't. I suppose you can parkour it. Yeah, you can. If you're good at parkour. I don't mind that you can get up. It's not like we're making it impossible. I want it to feel like a little steeper, and that's why the path's been pushed the way it has. Dead Kika, coming on in with a follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let's fill this bit in here. Let's get rid of that there. Not too bad. Good. Like. Let's not leave any air blocks. We don't do that. Don't do that. I feel like maybe this comes along here. I love Minecraft and seeing others build. Same! I love Minecraft. It's so fun. And, yeah. Being able to build and just let your imagination run wild is the best. It's great. So what we're doing at the moment is just designing our custom island. Like, we started out, this is our spawn island. And just putting in some custom cliffs here. This is going to be a big lighthouse. And then we've got a little storage room. We started there. We're still fairly early days in the world. We're on day 84, but it's only like the 4th stream, so. I let my imagination run wild once, it never came back. It's like, it's gone! It's gone! No! Don't abandon me! Please don't leave me. That's what it's. So you gotta say to your imagination. Ooh, there's loads of them. Ah! We should probably sleep, but yeah, we're not gonna do that. You two are early days into a build. Nice. Making a create factory. Ah, that sounds like fun. Create is one that's on my list to play soon. I just wanted to start a long-term, like, regular survival series first, after the hardcore ones that we were doing. But yeah, create is definitely on my list to do. Been meaning to get to it for quite a while, in honesty. I did a very short point of a create server. That was fun. It had a lot of other stuff involved with it alongside create, so it was a little bit busy with everything. Was that actually something disconnecting, or was that one of you with an alert? Oh, it was my camera. It's my camera. Right, give me a second. Let's turn it off and on. Yeah, my cam froze up. Let's see if it refreshes now. That's the first time that camera's done it in a while. Let me go to studio mode. Scenes, camera main, sources. Deactivate, reactivate. Let's go back to gaming scene. Studio mode off. There we go. Good. Oh, missed it. Was it just a 2? I thought it was a 3rd one. It's not. Alright, how's that looking? Not too bad. Obviously, it'll change shape when we detail it up. But overall, it's taking an okay shape at the moment. We need to sort out underneath there at some point in the future once we've got some blocks. Matty Ice Play, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Let's see. Yeah, I think this is going to be starting to curve back in on itself towards this hill here. Now I think. Yeah, we'll use that little natural bit of curve there to bring it over to the actual cliffside on here. Yeah, that'll be all good once we start filling that with dirt and stuff. Keep doing that. See? What? Oh, what is going on today? I think it's because I've changed the DPI on my mouse, actually. Since I last played Minecraft, I changed my DPI from 3200 down to 800. So that I could play some, like, shooter games and stuff. I think it's messing with my block placement more so than usual. Obviously, that's not going to stay as just a plain portal. We're gonna put some kind of a build into it. Jeez, what is that aim about? Oh, I got hit by my own arrow then. I mean, in fact, how much would it hurt if I got hit by my own arrow at the moment? Because it's not really a great one. Let's see. Oh, we missed it. We missed it. Really? What about this time? Can we catch it this time? With our face? Keep landing behind me. It's been a while since I've done this, evidently. Misjudging them all. There we go. It only did like 1.5 hearts, if that. We recovered it that quickly. Barely even noticed. Right, so I want to start covering. Hello. Oh, I need to fill all that in with stone though. Probably want to figure out that cliff there. Actually, thinking about it. Place the block already. Jeez. So we need to put some more on the top of this just so that it's it's not completely round still. Let's get a little bit of shape to this top layer. Ew, that looked horrible. Horrible, I tell you. 3-hour mark. Is that what we're at? So we need a quick break to go grab a fresh drink then. 1 second. Oh, a little bit more than 1 second. I'm just going to bring this across to where it's going to meet the wall on this side. Okay, we need to reshape that because that looks terrible. But that's kind of what we're going for. So that's going to be all one layer. It's probably going to go up a little bit there to the lighthouse. And that's going to taper down, and we're going to have a fairly natural looking island. But yeah, let's hit that. Pause. We're going to go to the break screen, have a little stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you in a minute. guys smashing it. Copy Gorilla, welcome on in. How you doing? I was just about to type back. Just beat me to it. I was busy reading chat. It's going very well, making lots of progress in the world. Just gonna let these rounds play out on words and then we'll get back to it. Julia sneaking it in there at the end. I'll just hit continue straight away just so we can get through them. So one of them's fake. Guessing P. Yeah, definitely P that's fake. I was still locked. That should be. You know. Was there only one E? Oh. For some reason, I had it in my head there was two E's. That would explain it then. Right, I need to turn the autopilot off so it doesn't keep going on in the background. It's a good job you're paying attention. I clearly wasn't. The first time I was like, oh, it's because I'm locked out. No, just me being daft. Well, let's get back to it. Cam is still frozen. What is going on with this camera today? The heck? Like, we fixed it before, didn't we? So, yeah, what is going on? Might have to just turn the camera off if it's being weird. Let's go into studio mode. Go into scene. Go to the camera. Oh, it's not even registered. Oh, do you know what it'll be? When it broke during break, I bet you the camera's actually turned off because it had no signal. Yeah. So hopefully that should keep the situation rectified now. Yeah, just wanted to make sure you couldn't climb up there. Like that looks a bit odd though. Interesting. Oop. Obviously, not need to do that. Just, yeah, I think we're just gonna have to put that up. That bit we're going to give a slight little overhang to the entrance. We'll use some stairs and slabs and stuff to get that bit working. Well, there you go, that's a nice little pass through, isn't it? To get into our storage room. And the question is, are we going to end up making another mob farm? All of the mob farms. Obviously, I need to put some on the top of this just so we don't end up with like that circular bit. It looks terrible. Let's do it this way. We said we needed to reshape this section, so just get this put in and then we can do that from the bottom. so much terraforming considering we've not even built anything yet. It's very on brand, I guess. Cam just doesn't like you today. What is going on with it? Seriously? I tell you what, I'm just gonna have to turn the camera off, I guess. I'll play with no camera today. What is going on with it? I really have no idea. Because nothing has changed with the setup. And obviously it's, there you go, it's just made a disconnect sound. So let's just turn it off, I guess. Sorry about that. We still get the enjoyment of water placing in Minecraft, though, right? So it's all good. It's all good. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was loud. Thank you for the Charmander. Oh, I've run out of blocks. Is that legit all of the stone as well? I think it might be. Unless we've got like a few blocks left, but I don't think so. Oh, we do. Cool. Sand away. Seeds and mob drops away. There you go. Take that, spider. Let's see, that one is down here. Just the two. Okay. Sorted. How do we go about this bit so that it feels like just a natural slope? Like this bit probably needs to round out here, if anything. like in better shape. It's a little bit square on that side, but once we put the cliff in there, we'll be able to sort that bit. Probably need to put another block there, and then maybe there. Like that. Probably there as well, actually. Stop attacking me! It's road! Just mean. So we're going to try kind of mirror that a little bit. Not mirror it, follow it. Not completely, just somewhat loosely. And then connect up to this bit of hill here. They're going to knock me off if I don't. Ah, you ducked. That was a terrible shot. Super chill today. It's nice. Appreciate a nice chilled day. You can just zone out, do some terraforming, make some progress in the world. It's good. We are out of blocks though. So we're definitely gonna have to go stone mining now. Overall, I think it's working. There's a nice shape to it, right? So we'll bring this up a little bit more to fit the lighthouse a little bit higher. We'll have a path that winds down here, so we need to bring like natural shape into that so that it'll wind down here to the portal. Then how do we connect up down here to up there? Maybe where it comes down here and goes that way, it also branches off this way and comes down here. So it goes round there, and we have a staircase down here that connects up to the bridge. That's going to be what we do. Now let's go put all this dirt and stuff away, and then we'll go mine some stone. Do I have any coal? Probably not going to be enough. We'll see. Sticks. Okay, that's actually not that bad. We've got quite a few there. And then we'll go to the mine and get ourselves a bunch of stone. Oh, that's why I don't need that there. I knew there was something that wasn't quite right in the inventory. Got the torches in the offhand. There we go. So I started expanding these out last night. That's where all the stone came from for what we've done already. What we're going to do... Yeah, I don't really feel like these need expanding anymore. Wide enough as is. So we'll start the branches. Just realised as well, if we do, yeah, we're going to end up like this. So some of these branches are going to connect up together, which is fine. I feel like we're going to end up with quite a lot of it. So what I might do is just use this one for now. We'll make them 3x3. And we'll figure something out for the other tunnel rather than branching into it, because it's just going to be annoying if we do it as crisscross. I wasn't planning on doing mining on stream today, but we've gone for our resources that quickly, we're kind of going. What else could we do if we were going to do something that wasn't mining? Suppose we could, like, we went and looked for a spawner yesterday and we didn't find one. I don't really want to do caving again today. Maybe we do. Actually, that could get rid of that torch. is I would like to get zombie villagers. Suppose if we build the mob farm, we can get zombie villagers in that, can't we? And I'm not going to do the standard flushing mob farm. It's going to be like a really small version of it to begin with. Is that playlist finished? Clearly need to try the creeper thing. Maybe. Maybe. So, for those that don't know, you can technically cure zombie... Is this... What's going on here with Spotify? Oh, it's still playing. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, technically, on Java, you can cure a zombie villager with a creeper. Because when the creeper explodes, it leaves a very short, temporary, lingering weakness, which you can use to affect the zombie villager, and then you can give the zombie villager the golden apple to cure it. I've never tried it, but it should be technically possible. So we might have to try it at some point. So I need to bring OBS back up to the forefront. We're going to try cure some the normal way, but we're also going to try do that as well. Just realised I've gone beyond the 150 mark that we were meant to be going to. We'll go to 200. Why not? It'll be fine. Put that in the right spot. I feel like we're getting loads of granite rather than stone. Which isn't too bad, because we can use it for filling in the lower sections. We just can't use it. Well, we could use it for the surface section, actually, because we're going to be putting... I sounded like a minecart, that was weird. We're going to be putting dirt on top of it anyway to convert to grass, so... It's not the end of the world if we use, like, anything other than stone. Oh, it was a little bit dark there. I missed one of the torches. Torches being washed away is my fault. I usually put them on the side so they don't get washed away, or I put them on the top of a block like we have there. But I've not expanded this tunnel enough to really bother doing that yet. So many blocks to break. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. We are in fact digging a hole. It's a very long hole. Wait, is this potentially a copper vein? Potentially. That would be nice. Because there's a lot of granite around here. Let's just have a Slightly parched. Well, thank you for that, Julia, by the way. What's that got left on it? 637, okay. I knew it still had quite a lot on it, but I was just curious exactly how much. And obviously it's got unbreaking on as well, which is nice. Yeah, you're a skeleton. Really? Just the one? Yeah, so we'll just do this tunnel as 3x3. And then that'll give us a decent amount of blocks to go continue with for now. I don't want to just sit and mine for the next like couple of hours. Would be nice to just stumble upon a spawner though. You know, we could make a spawner farm for XP. What's everybody's favourite way to get XP in Minecraft? There's lots of different options, obviously, for farms and stuff like that. Some are considered, obviously, more efficient, but what's your favourite way? A mob farm. Mob farm's pretty good. Like, just a general mob farm. Or a specific type of mob. I think mine, like, in terms of getting quick XP, it's probably an ender. I'm just going to leave that dark temporarily because it's going to break up again anyway. I don't know why I decided to just do this as the middle block rather than the top and the bottom one. Guardian farm or a skelly spawner. Skelly spawners are good. I like various spawner farms when you find a few that are together. So you can do like a skelly zombie spider spawner farm. They're always fun. I had one on a previous world where I had a quad spider farm. That was good. Wasn't great for XP, but it's just fun to build. Yeah, we're out of green. So. I need so many bones for stuff, so Skellies help so much. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. So you're more bothered about the resources there rather than as an XP one. Don't really have a fave. I use whatever I can get to get XP. That's fair. Guardian farms are always a fun one as well. I think it also depends what version you're playing. Obviously, Like an ender is a very, very different thing to build between the two. It's super simple and quick on Java. You can throw it together in like 15-20 minutes. As long as you've got your resources. Well, you don't even need that many resources in honesty. What farm do you prefer? So for XP, it would be my ender. It's just so fast. Plus, I get to kill some endermen. It's always a fun one, right? Killing endermen. Like, take that. I do like general mob farms as well, though. Because you can get an okay amount of XP from them. But yeah, being able to get a lot of the resources is fantastic. You can just be a little bit slow on the XP compared, is all. There we go. We said that's all we were going to do on this tunnel for the time being. So let's head on back and carry on building the cliff. But yeah, like this, getting lots of bones from like skelly farms and mob farms and stuff like that is always good. Always useful. Which is why it would be nice to find a skelly spawner as well, if we can't find a zombie spawner. Oh wait, did I leave blocks in there? No, I didn't. It's gonna look so cool when we got the lighthouse in there. I think the front of that is going to have to change shape as well. Aren't skelly spawners one of the best spawners of XP too, since they're always carrying bows? They are the best for XP, yeah. Skelly spawner is the best spawner farm. Was that siren from stream or was it outside mine? I can't tell. I'm used to them. I didn't hear one on my end. There was one earlier on. I didn't hear one just now though, if that's what you're on about. Welcome on in, Zal, by the way. How are you doing? We're gonna do it. We're gonna fill it in. So he's like, what? You've only just gone and dug these resources and you're just wasting them, filling in a gap? Yeah, maybe. It's fine, it's fine. You're just wasting pick durability. No. Making sure there's no gaps. I mean, gotta mind the gap. Exactly, exactly. You hear it all the time, mind the gap. So we just remove the gap. You don't have to mind it if it's not there. I stay right in between an ambulance base, fire and a police station. Oof! Yeah, I bet you get sirens non-stop then. See, it's fine using any block available. Mostly ambulance sirens unless it's the weekend. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Used to have that a lot years ago when I'd stay at one of my cousins. There was ambulances non-stop. It was ridiculous how often they were going past. Same with police as well, actually. Yeah, a lot of police going past as well. Just because it was like a main road out of like a major town. So a lot of them were like going past to the actual town centre, but also to basically every other town around. So they'd always be just flying past. It was like, just shut up. Try to sleep. I was like, we're doing all right. We've filled in quite a lot of this. No, we haven't. Oh, I'm going to take them out of my offhand because they're getting really annoying like that. We're barely even going to scrape the surface here, are we? Really? I think that might be how we do it. I thought I had more dirt on me. No. Never mind. Yeah, that's not too bad of a shape. Get another layer of stone in here. And we're slowly getting there. So I think what we'll do is we'll bring the path down there and then wind it round this side. So we're going to end up clearing some of that out anyway. And I think I'll maybe get the path to meet up over here, like down there or something. And I know it's still hollow in there. We don't have the resources to fill it at the moment, but we will be doing it in the future. For now, it's probably going to become another accidental mob farm. We're legit almost out already. Won't mind. All this stone gets covered up anyway with dirt, so and grass. But it's one of them, like, it's good to double layer your builds when you're doing stuff like this, just because it gives you the option of future decoration and changing the design without constantly falling through and having to mess around. And I say double layer because that's probably the technique that I'd advise other people tend to use. Like, to do a layer of stone and then your layer of dirt on top of that rather than just doing the grass or dirt layer on its own. I don't ever advise people really do what I do and just fill the entire thing in. Doesn't really seem like a good idea for the vast majority of players. Takes a lot of time for something. Meh. No one's gonna notice. Yes, I think. Do that. So that's gonna go to whatever that build happens to become in the future. This way. Let's tear that down here. So you drop down onto there, and then this way. Again. Why did I put that in my offhand? I don't know. Yeah, that works. Oh, jeez! There's a creeper there. It nearly got me. That wasn't dangerous at all. Good jump scare, it was. Definitely was a good jump scare, that one. Reflex check. I didn't even get to reflex though, that's the thing. Because I was in free cam. Yeah, you can't watch your back when you're in free cam. That's how we lost one of our other hardcore worlds. Let's bring that back up. Hello. Right between the eyes. Go on, right between the eyes. Turn around. Ah! So that path can come up here, and it'll actually go into a proper little staircase. So how are we looking? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. The FNAF cracker. Is that Five Nights at Freddy's? I think, or Crafter even. Ah! Sorry, totally misread that. Thank you so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Take that. Yeah, so that bit's going to become a little pond. We're going to have some like trees in here, which is why it forces the path around some of the ways it does. I think overall though, we've got a pretty good shape. I've got loads of stone left, so maybe we go work on some of this cliff side. Yeah, like here, and connect this up. They even know where they are. Okay, stuck. I don't think I'll get it, but we'll give it a try. Oh, I thought you were still stuck. There you are. You're dead. You're dead. Let's take those out. Seriously, how many of them are there? In other words, when I'm after them, take forever. Now when I don't want him, loads. I think I'm gonna go sleep just to get rid of phantoms for the next few days. I didn't think it was going to let me sleep then. I thought it was going to be like, no, monsters are nearby. Battery is running low. Headset's going to die soon by the sounds of it then. Switch these on in a minute. Is that going to work as a shape? Yeah, obviously we need to fix all that. Not too worried right in a second. That was a bit weird there. I was hoping to try and place it on there, but it won't let me. So nope. that's not too bad of a shape, and we can blend it in. We need a lot of texturing with darker blocks as well. Obviously, cobble and stuff to break it up, so it's not just one flat texture. I tend to work with just one block like stone to begin with, so that you can get the shape of things. Like there, it's much easier to see the shape of this with just that rather than texturing it straight away as well. It works. Needs a lot more definition up here. That bringing it down slightly. Just to try and blend it. I think it's a little bit too flat on the top. Like there. So what we'll do is kind of like this. I think my difficult task next is going to be having enough dirt and grass. Get it? My battery is running low. You don't have to keep telling me. Chill out, Ready. Headset's just like running low, running low. DPI, welcome on in. From what I can tell, this will be huge now. It should be. Should be rather sizable. Like it's not the biggest mountain or cliff or anything I've made. To be honest, it's probably one on the smaller side, thinking about it. But once we terraform all of the island and get everything put in place, all the lighthouse and everything like that, it should be a fairly sizable, like, base area for a starter island. Grab some grass, dirt in a moment. I think there's a tiny little bit of shaping there. It's not too bad. Top section obviously it's going to need lifting up. I need to figure out exactly where I'm going to put the house and the lighthouse and everything, so we'll see how that album with the stretch and hydrate. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go and grab. Oh, I forgot I'd put that on. Let's turn that off now. We don't need that on anymore. Shader pack settings. I'm sure it was in here. Show light levels off. There you go. So we don't need that anymore. We've got light levels via mini HUD now. that's just an efficiency one. I'm sure I've got... Yeah, there we go. I've got silk touch and efficiency. You said this was one of your smaller builds. How big are your bigger builds? When we're doing like mountains and cliffs, I've done a mountain range probably bigger than this entire island before, and they're usually fairly high as well. It just depends on the world. Like, I tend to just let it expand as we go. Well, this is going to be a lot bigger long term, because this is a world that's not going to disappear. Because I've been playing hardcore, so even when we've built a lot of like really big waterfalls and mountains and cliffs and stuff, eventually you end up losing a hardcore world, and it's just like, well, I guess we've got to start again. I don't have any grass at the moment, so I'm just going to place it all with dirt, then I'll run down and I'll steal some grass to just put the odd block around. And we'll let it fill in. Have you ever played multiplayer? Build on it if you did. I have played multiplayer many times. I've been on various SMPs. The latest SMP I played on was truly Bedrock. But yeah, I've played on many SMPs. I mean, at some points I've been playing on like 5 or 6 at the same time. With lots and lots of different builds. There's bunch of videos on my YouTube channel as well from the SMPs I've played on. Well, I think the only videos on there from SMPs at the moment are probably TB. I don't think my others are listed publicly yet. I did a cleanup of my YouTube channel just to reorganize it a while back. It's a baby zombie. Jeez. You only had chainmail armor. How's it, like, blocking it that well? Ridiculous. Oh, the other baby zombies down below me. Okay, I think I'm going to cover this section rather than the top. I don't really have enough to do it all, so just get as much done as we can. And I think being able to do vast majority of like this makes more sense than trying to do that, because that still needs terraforming anyway. Hearing that zombie down there, it's just like, rawr, chill out. This is one thing I've spoken about quite a few times when you're terraforming, though. You can get like a really nice shape, but then when you have to layer over it, you can kind of lose the shape at some points, and it can be really annoying. So you just have to like fix it here and there. Like, that wasn't me losing the shape, that was just, I hadn't shaped that properly. Yeah, like parts like that where you're trying to cover the stone, you could end up losing like the nice little bit of shape you made to it. So you, every now and again, you have to do that and actually remove a block to replace it rather than just layering it. Like there, that kind of looks a bit weird, so let's get rid of that and that. And then replace those two, just to give it that a little bit back. Same there. Are we out of dirt already? I don't even have a place I can go collect dirt really quickly. Ooh, so let me quickly change headsets because this battery's about to die. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll see if we can get the camera working again. But we are at 4.5 hours, so I'm going to take a very quick break. Go get another cold drink. Because it's getting warm in here. And then I'll be back momentarily. See if we can get the camera going. And yeah, have a stretch, have a hydrate. I'll see you in a minute. That was unfortunate, Julia. I think being locked out is probably what stopped you getting it there, wasn't it? Okay. Let's go back to the game, see if we can get this camera going. Doesn't seem to be playing ball. I'll say I decided to give myself a sweep. Why is it? I don't get what it's doing. They have many names. We'll check him. Yeah, there you go. It's working now. Not changed it. Nearly accidentally pressed stop streaming rather than studio mode then. Tell you what, I can tell the difference between these headsets. Oop, hello spider. Like the noise is so vastly different. Like the other one's like a lot deeper and bassier. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take advantage of the fact I've got some torches on me. 60. So what I do is I tend to grid them out every 10 blocks. It's excessive, but no, it's all right. Oh, in fact, because I'm going to be terraforming it a little bit more, let's not bother gridding it out properly. Let's just torch spam. What? Torch spam? Yeah. There's a bunch of that's going to need to be removed anyway, once we put the dirt down. Or grass, if we can get some. Hello. Course. So let's drop off the rubbish while we're in here. We have 1, singular dirt block left. Put it there. Am I going to be able to get dirt in the mines? Probably. Oh. So, very quickly. Seriously? Why? Let's just quickly borrow that. That's just so I know where I've got to put it back. Hello! Right, how are you doing? Hopefully I got that right. So let's put that there, there. Take dirt from your caves you created. Yeah, that's my plan. I'm going to go down to the mines. There's going to be some dirt down there. We could take dirt from those caves as well, like you say. We probably will do that as well. I even mentioned that earlier on, that I should be taking it from there. Nope, there goes the camera again. So we're just going to leave it off, I guess. It's really annoying. I don't know what's going on with that today. Jeez, die already. Yeah, so we'll steal all of this. Because we'll be filling this in with, like, stone or something anyway. I'll tell you what. It doesn't have any unbreaking on it, is the problem. Oh, we got, what? 28 levels. Let's see if we can level up a little bit. Oh, we might be able to just get unbreaking on a shovel as is anyway. Let's have a look. Because if we can get unbreaking onto a shovel, I'll be able to combine it with the Silk Touch one. That's rude. Shouldn't be in my house. So we need 2 of those. That can go in there, that can go in there. Yeah, the other one's pretty much broken. Take a book just in case we can get unbreaking on that instead. Take that. Take. Actually, let's take all of the lapis. Grab ourselves. There you go. A chest, and we'll put that in the enchanting setup as well. I say the enchanting setup, it's still just a hole in the ground at the minute. Is this modded? Very slightly. We've got a few little mods on, like, as quality of life mods rather than it being actually modded. So it's more like a vanilla with sprinkles, I always refer to it as. It's like just a vanilla game with an extra few little things here and there. Just so we can put lapis and everything in there. Oh, I didn't make my shovel, did I? There we go. It's a good way to put it. Yeah, that's what always makes me chuckle, because everyone's like trying to explain when you've got almost vanilla. And it's like, well, I've got this little quality of life thing and this little quality of life thing. It's like, just call it vanilla with sprinkles, because it's vanilla gameplay. It's just a few little quality of life things to make it a bit easier. Well, not easier, but you get what I mean. Like, it gives you information easier. Oh, we get Unbreaking 3. Do I get Unbreaking 3 for less levels? Oh, wrong one. I do. Can I still sneak it in? Oh. So it goes to 22 levels. It takes the same number off us, but... There you go. Unbreaking. And then put that down. We've got an anvil there. That one can go in there, because that's Silk Touch and Efficiency. So if we do that... Oh! Actually, that's going to be classed as a repair. So what we'll do is we'll get that down to the point where it's nearly dead, then combine them. That's going to make more sense. That way we get an extra, like, what is it, 1500 out of it? Yeah, 1528. How long have you been playing Minecraft for? I started really playing, like, properly around August 2019. So, a little while. Yeah, it was like August, September-ish. I don't know the exact date, obviously, but somewhere around then. Yeah, see there, so we've got slight little lines to show that it's spawnable. So I've got a light level on. And then we've also got things like the zoom feature, which is just super nice. Around COVID. It was actually before COVID, but yeah, I suppose depending on when you want to class COVID as hitting. Just complete coincidence. It wasn't the cause of it or anything like that. Just happened to be that timing, I guess. How about yourself? Do you play Minecraft, and how long have you been playing? Because Minecraft's one of those games that I find has such variance in how long people have played. Like, there are some people that have been playing it since it came out. Like, I first bought it back in 2012, but I only played it for a very, very short period of time. As in, like, literally hours, like a couple of hours tops. I was like, I don't quite get it. And then I didn't return to it until 2019. I feel like I missed a lot of fun years of Minecrafting. Have you got a YouTube channel? I have. If you do !YouTube or YT, it will post it into the chat for you. You got the PS3 edition. Nice. You got it for your birthday a few years back. That's cool. It's a good birthday present, I would say. Almost limitless hours of fun and possibility, right? Ooh, that's actually... that needs to stay there. Whoops. It's fine. Oh, that's weird. It's got a second Y before the link. Let me fix that. But the link should still work. Actions. Be sure to subscribe to YouTube. Oh wait, did it have us? Oh, it doesn't. It's just my secondary chat window that is confusing it, I guess. And DPR with a follow as well. Thank you very much. And Thright as well. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Odd Enderman. Although we don't refer to followers as Enderman. It's rockers. Ricky's rockers over here. Let's go see how much he's gonna troll me. Oh, it's not the Wandering Trader. It's a pillager. I don't know why I thought it was a Wandering Trader. Losing my mind. All my marbles. Or both. The link looks good to you. Yeah, it's just got an extra Y at the beginning of it on my chat for some weird reason. I don't know why. Don't know why. Sorry. Is that it? Only other boats must be around in places. Come on. This way, please. Is it the only one? Looks like it. I've returned. As you may have noticed, much progress. We've got a little bit done. Yeah, a little bit. About to capture a friend. Har. Yeah, I think this is the only one. That's strange. Spawnable block there. Danger spots. Honestly, there's danger spots all over the place at the moment. It's not too big of an issue. 1, 2, 3, and then how many have we got over here? 5, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there you go. And then we got another one. Goodbye. Don't kill each other. You numpties. It's definitely looking nicer with that shape to it. Michael, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I can't believe there was only one pillager then. It's really odd. There wasn't even a captain. Look, time to start making lunch. Enjoy the lurk, Julia. Oh, look at that. That's filling in already. Super quick. Nice. That's what we like. There it is. We'll fix that bit in a bit. Sneaky, stealing it all. Hello. It may get better, I hope. I shall keep my fingers crossed for you. But welcome on in. Hopefully you're good. Are you good with redstone? I can do a few bits here and there, but I'm not the best at redstone. I don't do it too often. I tend to just work on aesthetic builds more than anything. Workshop Wally, welcome on in. Also, any tips for making big builds? Depends on the type of build you're after doing. I'd say find inspiration for whatever type of build you're after doing. Just like Google some images on it. Go on Pinterest, something like that. Just get some ideas. Maybe play around with like the basic shapes. If you're doing something like this where you're terraforming, I tend to do the terraforming before the build. Some people do it the other way around. It's all personal preference. Something else I do find useful is like this. Work with one block type to begin with, just to get the shapes. And then you can do the texturing after the fact. Some people like to do the texturing as they build. It's just... I can do that, but I prefer doing it this method kind of thing. And what did I miss? I'm new here. Well, this is a brand new world. We started it like 4 days ago. So we're on the 4th stream today. We are going to be living on just this island before exploring the rest of the world. We're in the middle of reshaping it and terraforming it because we're going to be building a lighthouse up there. But welcome on in. I thought that was a drown then. I'm like, how did a drown get up here? Looks good, thank you. Oh no! I just broke my shovel. I just broke my silk touch shovel because I wasn't paying attention. Oh. And it's the one that had efficiency on and everything. That's super annoying. That one's got efficiency and unbreaking, but it's got no silk touch. You kind of forget how quickly you go through 1,500 blocks with a shovel. Never mind. I don't imagine it'll be the last tool we break. I will give it a bit of a derp up, though. Oh, we made 200 derps as well now. We've definitely done more than that, but they're the only ones that have been counted. I feel a bit responsible. No, you're good. Are you streaming tomorrow? I am not sure. Possibly. Tomorrow I've actually got a community games night over on my Discord. So I don't know if I'm going to stream. So obviously it's a lot of energy to do the stream and that straight after and stuff. Well, she'll see. I've done like streams every day this week so far. So I think tomorrow I might actually take off. But if you want to catch up with like the progress in the world and exploration into the Nether and caving and stuff like that, all the VODs are available over on YouTube. I don't have my VODs on Twitch anymore. I just have them straight onto YouTube because we multi-stream. I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And as YouTube handles higher quality, it makes sense to just put them on there. This is really nice about getting a lot of dirt like this. The only problem I have is it means we've got to come back in and refill this with stone. Which is going to be a nightmare. Do I have any pets? Technically, yes. My partner and I have a dog called Shadow, although she lives with my partner's parents because we can't have her in the flat currently. That's why I can't see messages you reply to. Yeah, because I'm replying onto the chat on Twitch. So there's going to be people that can't see the YouTube chat, and then there's going to be people that can't see the Twitch chat. It's one of those. I've thought about combining it so that my bot posts whatever's said on Twitch into YouTube and vice versa. But it's technically against terms of service, so you can actually get banned for it. I don't think they ever would ban anything like that, but it's also like a bit of a messing around to get it out. Time to multi-screen to both. I mean, it's up to you. I've just hydrated, so let's all hydrate. That is a very good point. I've just taken a sip of my really nice, cool lemonade. Cool as in the temperature. I don't think it's particularly cool as a lemonade. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know its life history. It could be the coolest of cools. Because what's cooler than being cool? Ice cold. Oh, jeez. I can't hear you. I said, what's cooler than being cool? Ice cold. Does everybody know that song? There's gonna be some people that probably don't know that, right? Which company though? It depends on the cool factors. Exactly. The one I'm drinking at the moment is White's Lemonade. You're watching them both at once? It's so trippy. Because there's going to be a slight difference between the timing on them, isn't there? I think. Well, thank you. It's very much appreciated. I'm in the process of trying to increase my watch hours on YouTube as well, actually. Because if we can increase the watch hours, I think we're on like 1,700 at the moment. And if we get to like 3,000, it allows me to add on like some of the membership things for people to join the channel and stuff. To help monetize the channel a little bit. Look good, sir, sub and like to you. Thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. It's like seeing the future when you have both streams on. Yeah, you're like, I know what's about to happen there. It's really funny when you're doing multiplayer and you've got somebody's stream open while you're playing with them. And you can see the stream like maybe 6 seconds after what's happening in game. That's really interesting. You're like, whoa, that's weird. So when you're playing like a shooter game or something like that and somebody dies or whatever, you can see them die in the kill feed when you're playing. And then you glance over and you actually get to watch them die in the game. In the stream, sorry. SLG with the chair. I just voted. Make sure you do too if you haven't already. That is a very good point. Yeah. For anyone in the UK, be sure to go vote today. I went earlier on. I had a slight panic, actually. I got there, went into the polling station, gave them my name and address and everything, same as usual. And the response was, you're not registered to vote. And I was like, I am. Okay. And they went, how long have you been at your address? And I was like, 10 years. The response was, did you register to vote the last time they asked you? And I was like, yeah, I do every single time just to make sure. So there was like a little bit of confusion. I was like, oh no. Can you check like my girlfriend's on there as well? And they're like, okay, what's her name? No, she's not on here. And I'm like, I made sure we were both registered. Turns out the gentleman was looking at the wrong list. And they're like, oh yeah, you're there. That's good. You had me worried then. Should have gone to Specsavers, right? Yeah, definitely. I stood there and I was like, oh no, please tell me there's not been a mistake and they've not registered me properly. Because that'd be the worst. But no, we're all good. And Bakery Builder, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the follow. It's just making me hungry for some bread. Like a decent, like, tiger bread. With, dipping it into some chicken soup or something like that. Super nice. The night shift. Oh, can't say I've ever done proper night shifts. I've had like the odd night shift, but never prolonged night shifts where you're doing them regularly back to back. I don't think it'd bother me that much though, because I'm very much a night owl anyway. Something we talk about pretty often on stream now. I've basically spent most of my life never really sleeping. Stuck in the void, welcome on in. How are you doing? So the reason you do it like this is because grass grows down quicker than it grows sideways. Plasma Brewer, welcome on in. So yeah, if you put all your dirt down, then put a couple of blocks on top of it, it'll grow and spread faster than it would just placing it in, like there, for example. Which is super nice. Longhorn! How are you? Did I say hello to you earlier on? Oh, I think I did. Right? I'm sure I did. Or am I losing my mind? Is the grass thing the same on Bedrock? Yes, it is. Yeah. Or at least I've always done that, and it's, in my experience, seemed to be quicker. I could be wrong that it is, but yeah, like I say, it's something I've always done, and it's always seemed to be a lot faster. You sound British. I am indeed British. Well, there you go. It's already spread to 2 blocks. We've got a little bit of a mob farm below us as well. Alex, welcome on in. Imagine that, a Brit sounding British. It's quite a surprise, I know. To be fair, people often think I'm Australian. I've had that quite a few times. I don't hear it myself, but again, depending on where you're from and how well you know accents and things, it's completely understandable. Are you meant to be voting? I already have. I voted early on this morning. Gio, welcome on in. How you doing? Spelled that wrong. Oh no, you voted. Yeah, I went to vote pretty much first thing this morning. Well, not first thing. It was about 9, half 9, I think I went. Doing okay. Been a weird day. Been a weird day. Hopefully nothing bad. I know you were streaming from. Were you in a? Was it a rugby club you were streaming in today? I popped in and lurked a little bit. You were showing off your Was it a breakfast bar? And you're like, I don't know if it's at the camera. I'm like, it's at the camera. He had a power cut, so he was in the rugby club. Ah, right. Okay, that explains it. That explains it. I was wondering what it was. I wasn't sure if you were like just squeezing in a stream while you were there for like a kids event or something like that. By the way, what is the finished build going to be? So the finished build, or like there's going to be a lot on this island, but what we're working on right now, this terraforming, is for a lighthouse that's going to go up here. So it's going to form the focal piece of the island as you come towards it. So we're going to make that more of a cliff, and then there's going to be a big lighthouse. The Wi-Fi was not brilliant. Oh, yeah. That does not shock me. We had planned power cut. Alright. I think I've read that out. I swear I'm losing my mind today. I keep reading things like multiple times, but I don't know if I've actually said it out loud each time. The lighthouse will be a tourist attraction. I mean, it could be. Yeah, it could be. Maybe that's how I'm going to attract some villagers to the island, because I don't have any yet. So if I build a lighthouse, it's like Field of Dreams. Build it and they will come, right? The centerpiece of the project. Yeah, exactly. I stopped just before 2 hours as the lag between me and chat was over 5 minutes. Jeez, that's a long time, that. I wish dirt blocks could grow grass without having grass blocks. It would be interesting if you could bone meal them to do it. But I think, personally, it gives you a bit of a challenge to, if you want to move grass somewhere, like to go and get Silk Touch, or you can also get an Enderman to pick it up. And the other way is just to bridge it. Like, say if I wanted to get grass onto this island and we didn't have any, and I didn't have Silk Touch, I just make a dirt bridge from there across here, let the grass fill across, and then you'd be good to go. So I always find it just gives you like little interesting challenges. Same as the Nylium. When you need that, if you've not got Silk Touch, just try get an Enderman to do it. That's always a good way. Oop, grass in place. We've got a lot of work to do on this anyway. Very much challenges sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Stops being too easy. Exactly. I literally have a quote from that yesterday. It's like, if it's too easy, it's too easy. Because I was running around the mineshaft making it more difficult for myself. Which is... Oh, wait, what am I doing? This layer we need to remove. This is going to have to be replaced with dirt. Because this is the layer that the path's on. I'm confused, there is a layout on the blocks. It's just natural formation, so we're not making any specific pattern. There's nothing formulated in that sense. It's just throwing them down, seeing what fits. If it looks good, keep it. If it doesn't, play around and tweak it. That's how we got all of this, because all of this has just been manually placed today on stream. I like if you can bone meal sugarcane. You can bone meal sugarcane on Bedrock. You just can't on Java. No, I mean, I saw the green square in the center of the block. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. That there is to show where light levels are. So if it's got a green square on it like that, it means it's spawnable and it needs lighting up. Sorry, I missed what you meant then, but now I've got you, That's a lot of progress on the island terraforming. We're getting there, I think the thing that's slowing us down mostly at the moment is my lack of blocks. I'm gonna have to go in there and fill all that in later on, but I'm not too worried about it right now. I don't really want to mess with that Enderman this moment in time. It's very useful. Yeah, it is super useful. Is this a single player or is it a server? This is a single player. Just a tad a bit unsure. That's absolutely fine. Ask away. Any questions you've got? All good. But yeah, this is a single player Let's Play series. Okay, so let's do this. Coming on in with the hydrate. Thank you very much. And we'll do the stretch there. Oh, that was very much needed, actually. Unable to refresh your YouTube authorization token. What is going on today? Unable... It's just spamming me with unable to refresh tokens. Is there something going on with, like, YouTube? Has a bot reached its limit or something? I don't know. I'm actually stuck inside my head. There we go. Let's actually pause it and just quickly check that YouTube is still running. Yeah, it's fine. What is going on? There was a network error on Twitch though, apparently. But no, that's still running. That's fine. I just need to refresh the browser. I don't know. That's just being weird today. All this will get fixed properly later on. I'm just kind of marking out the rough path at the minute. Have you ever used mods to build? You mean like Lightmatica and stuff like that? I can't say I have. I know of them. I've used World Edit for designing things every now and again, but not very often, to be honest. So we need to start blending, obviously, in more grass and dirt. I need to figure out the exact shape of this, which means we need to figure out that cliff shape, because obviously if it's going to be a cliff, I don't want it to be perfectly rounded like that, or perfectly square on this side. So I think I'm going to bring that out a little bit there. Maybe that's where we put the lighthouse, in that circle. Do you plan to make a server for your stream? Not for this. I've had servers in the past, like community servers and stuff, and I probably will go back to having some. When they launch, though, I don't know when that's going to be a thing. I'm not sure. Right, so that's there. Get rid of that bit. I guess I'll just have to check often enough. Yeah, if as and when I do launch a server, there'll be information posted up on like my Discord, and I'll probably tweet it out and mention it in streams and stuff like that. But if I do, like as and when, Discord's probably the best place to keep up to date on everything, because that's where all the announcements will be. And also, the way I have my servers set up when I do have them, you have to be a member of the Discord, because that's where we have like the rules listed and things like that. And also, it will automatically give you permission to the server via Discord roles. So I can completely automate it so that when somebody joins onto like the Discord and takes the right roles and things like that, it'll automatically add them to the server so that they can just log in and play rather than having to sit around and wait for me to do it manually or for one of my mods to do it, because obviously life gets busy, we're not necessarily able to do it all the time. So if we can automate it like that and make it easy for people, even better. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, do you know what I could do? I could do a double lake. Maybe even a... Because me being me, I like waterfalls. I could maybe do a little lake up here that has a waterfall down here into this pond, and then that could come down here. And this could become a bridge, and we have the water going down there. We have a little bridge going over it there, and then one that way. Yep, I think that's the plan. So this bit... comes there. Like, what? Ricky making a waterfall and water features? That doesn't sound right. So yeah, I think we go this way. Take it down. There. Got that there. Bring that across this way. Yeah, I'll take it through there. It gives us like a nice shape to that bit as well, which is good. Have we wished the Americans Happy Treason Day yet? Wow. Yeah, Happy Independence Day for those of you. Oh! I forgot this was intentional. This isn't going to be filled in. This is actually going to be the cave. So maybe we can have that become like a little bit of a waterfall into here as well. It does mean we're going to end up having to do a lot of reshaping of some of this. Which I obviously don't mind. It's terraform. Oh no, I've got a terraform. What? That's awful. I was just talking about that in Silence Discord. That's fair. Yeah, I imagine it's going to be said in quite a lot of places, that one. Oh, see, this is where it's going to be awkward. We're not going to be able to... Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to make sure that that's a flowing river. And if I do... I mean, we could do. And just bring... Yeah. So it can work, but it's going to be really difficult if we put that pond there. I think what I'm going to have to do, get rid of that idea of a pond and just have a little waterfall and then a river that comes down from there. Because if we have water flowing, it can only go, basically, you could do 8 blocks technically, but then the water like gets low enough that it doesn't really look like a proper river. So generally you want to move the water like between 4 to 7 blocks, and then it drops down, and then it does another 4 to 7. So what you're doing is you've got to go there, 4 or 7, drop, 4, 7, drop, 4, 7, drop, and you've got to do that all the way down to keep it flowing. I got asked once what I was doing for the 4th of July. I replied, I don't know, enjoying a British summer day with a cup of tea. In Britain, we don't celebrate it. I mean, to be fair, no. I don't think many of us even care. Right, I'll tell you what, let's tear out this. And we're going to have to figure out where it goes. But in all seriousness, have fun. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those. It's something that a lot of people do celebrate, and I hope you enjoy the day. Especially because it makes me laugh when a lot of people are like, oh, were you not upset about like the American Independence Day and blah 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 and all this stuff? And I'm like, I wasn't alive when it happened. It really makes no difference to me. Can't really say much. We for some reason celebrate Guy Fawkes. I know, right? Hey, let's celebrate this guy that tried to blow up the Houses of Parliament and didn't succeed. What? Not sure when my family arrived, but I have Irish ancestry. Ah, nice. Right, let's get that out there. And start figuring out how this river's gonna flow. Like that's probably not too bad for just that bit. This is going to have to carve into there a little bit. It's going to be weird if it doesn't. And German, probably some Dutch and English in there somewhere too. Oh yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. You think Cole's ancestors are Irish too, but English for quite a few generations now. That's fair. Right, so we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say there like that. There, like that. Might end up looking a bit odd. Let's get rid of that bit. That there. I always have fun when I'm designing rivers like this, but it can be awkward to ensure that the water flows exactly as you want it to sometimes. I'll tell you what we are going to do. We're going to go sleep because I think I'm at a point where phantoms are going to start spawning again. Quick, you got 2 seconds. Ah, why? Wow, I had the bed with me anyway. Whoops. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Yeah, this is the part where it's gonna be interesting to try and ensure we can keep the flow of movement without destroying this cave area too much. Like this bit, it kind of feels like there should be a bit of a drop, like an extra little waterfall here. Only like 2, maybe 3 blocks. It kind of feels necessary. So let's do... do it there like that. Doesn't have to be like a full straight down waterfall. Like even that as an idea starts to work for what we're doing. So it pushes it down like an extra couple of blocks really quickly. In fact, maybe we'll just do it like that. I was starting to look a little bit too uniform then. So this is where we bring a few across there. Maybe step it up here now. Looks like it'll work. We are going to test the water flow, obviously. I just want to get the basics put in place. Oh no, have I run out? I think I ran out of stone completely. I'm going to have to very quickly go and mine some up. Because I don't want to tear any out of here. Because obviously I'm going to be replacing it. It just seems counterintuitive to tear it out to put it back. That's not going to be enough, I don't think. Don't think it's enough. Oh, they're all inside there, it's fine. So at this point, yeah, we're going to bring it up again just there. Just like that, maybe. To make sure that doesn't flow out there, so block that. That block, and those two. That should have enough room to flow, it should be okay. Get rid of that path there. This is obviously the path block, so we're going to end up making a little bridge over the top of this. We'll figure that out once we've got the river in place. Not too worried about it right now. See, this part I might end up raising this path up a little bit because I want it so that you can kind of like see the river properly. So some of this may end up dropping down a block or so, or just raising this up a block. That'd be the easier solution actually, because we'll get the river in place properly first. Right, we'll just place these 5 blocks and then we'll go grab ourselves a load of stone. Okay, we've got a fresh pickaxe. Yeah, do have that in there, that's good. Let's take those out. Let's grab a stack of logs because I want to keep those in my ender chest permanently. Right, off to take the youngest cubs. Have a fun rest of the stream. Thanks, Gio, and enjoy the rest of your day. It's been nice seeing you. Let's go do a little bit of mining. Let's grab ourselves a bunch of stone quickly so we can finish this river up. I feel like we're never going to get to this lighthouse. It's been the title on stream for like 3 days, and each time we've got distracted doing other things. Or working towards the lighthouse, but still, it feels like the lighthouse is just taking ages to actually get to as a project. Eventually you'll get to it. Maybe one day. So we said we were gonna do. Yeah, we'll do this one. Placement. I don't have to go through replacing them at any point. Oh no! That's annoying. Let's put that there. That. Wasn't anticipating running into an aquifer. Well, I was hoping not to. If I I can't anticipate because I don't know what's around. Just gotta guess. Because I know there was an aquifer off one of these tunnels. I didn't realise there was one off this tunnel. Oh wait, is it this one that it's off actually? It might be. No, it's not. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's there. Okay. Oh, it's that one. Oh, maybe it's off both. Maybe it comes around that way. No, that goes to like 150, I'm sure of it. Well, that one, yeah, that's why I was like, I'm sure we're not going to run into the aquifer because I thought it was that way. I was wrong. There's two. Definitely making a lot of progress though. As much as we have to keep breaking to like go mining like this and stuff, we've made a decent headway with the island. Eventually what I'll do is I'll have a lot of resources in storage, so that anytime we've got a build project, we can just go grab whatever we need. I tend to prefer doing that rather than being like, oh, now I need to go grind out these resources before I can build anything. Whereas at the moment, like, we're super early game, so it makes sense that we have to go grind out resources because we don't have anything. Yes, there's hardly even anything there, is it? Question is, how do I split these up? Because if I do another one there, like that. Oops. There. So you do a 3x3, 3x3, 3x3. Yeah, that'll work. Because I want to make these mines like aesthetically pleasing as well. We're actually going to put like designs into them later on, rather than it just being 3x3 tunnels dug in the wall. I'm going to give them all like individual little entrances and things, and we'll probably do some like decorative designs down them with something in, just to make it fit in and feel interesting. What that will be, I don't know. We'll figure that out when we get there. It's got 167 left on it, that's fine. should hopefully be able to get me to... Ooh, just block. Yeah. What I was saying is it should hopefully be able to get me to the 200 mark on this tunnel where we're taking it to. Get that in a bit. That's fine. Do you know what would be weirdly really nice to hear at some point along here? Silverfish. Not that I want the silverfish, but it would mean we're near a mountain where we get emeralds. I know we're not because we're in the middle of an ocean, so it's not happening. But it would be nice. Because then I could actually get a new stat point off the Wandering Trader. Currently, I cannot. Nice little rhythm when you're doing stuff like this. But then you mess it up like that. Rhythm gone. That's it. Dead. Dunzo. No more. Still got 89 left on it, okay. Need to be careful not to break this. We already broke my shovel. A silk touch one. I don't want to break my silk touch pickaxe as well. That'd be awful. Like, oh no, we had 2 silk touch and now I've got none. Still got 52. Obviously, it doesn't take a durability every single block when you've got Unbreaking. That's the way Unbreaking works. It reduces the chance that it will actually take a durability off of the pickaxe each time you use it. But it's not guaranteed. That's the thing. So 1 block might take 1 durability, but you could do 10 blocks and it takes 0 durability. Have to hope. Might actually be able to get to the main tunnel before this needs repairing, not replacing. 23. So what we'll do is we'll actually repair it now. Bam! And then put that back in there, all the stone in there. Oh, let's just put more. OBS is disconnecting and reconnecting. It's doing it again! What is going on today? Seriously? I think it's YouTube having a weird day. Because it's only ever YouTube that it does that with. Yes, we'll finish this tunnel and then we'll have enough resources to go carry on. I want to try at least get the river shape in place before we end the stream. But we are on like nearly the 6-hour mark, actually, thinking about it. And I didn't start early today. I started on time, so probably don't have that much longer left that I can stay on. In which case, yeah, let's leave this tunnel. Let's go back and try finish the river before stream finishes. Lemonade, that one's empty. There's all my boats. So let's collect them up actually. Seems we have to fill it in anyway. We'll just do it like this and get a single solid layer in. Like that's where the waterfall's going to come down. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to raise this path up quite a bit. It's going to be weird if the river comes along here and it's... I don't know actually. I might be able to get away with it if I reshape that a little bit. Like that is a long way for it to flow though. What we can do is knock that back a little bit. That's probably doable like that. In fact, let's check. Put that there. Does it flow? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, that will be fine. Because once it flows from there, it'll drop down here and then it'll flow that bit and go anyway. So let's go get some more water just to double check. Obviously we'll fix the shape of it and stuff. I just want to make sure it does reach. It does. Cool. Wait, what? Oh, I put my other stone in there, didn't I? I was like, I've not run out of stone, surely. We'll be retexturing a lot of this with cobble and stuff as well. It's not just going to be plain stone, obviously. Pretty dull. Yep, does reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we actually do that there, like that, might be able to get away with this. And that's not even close. But if we put that there, yeah, we can probably do that. Oh, that's going to need to go up like a couple of blocks, like. Right there. That bit needs fixing slightly. Oh, it looks like it does go down. So we need to reshape it and stuff. We are at nearly the 6 hour mark, and I need to just quickly go and sort something before Bree gets home. So I'm going to go to the end screen. We're going to carry on with this river, probably on Discord later on, and just reshape some of it, and then we'll post up on Discord when we go to do the next stream and stuff. But yeah, let's head to the end screen and we'll go find somebody to raid, shall we? He's going to try to turn the camera on, but it's not working, so it's just going to be frozen like that, which is great. Oh, who's live? Oh, Lammy is live. Let's go to Lammy. Been there in a little while. So yeah, I'm going to say thank you for being here, everyone, and hopefully you had a wonderful day and you enjoyed the stream. I know I had fun, and I will catch you next time. And Plasma Bro with a follow as well. Thank you so much. You know the drill, though. If you subscribe, copy the top one. If you view it, you can copy the bottom one. I've been that Ricky Roy, and you've all been amazing. Catch you next time. Bye, everyone.